Hi guys, how are you doing? I may or may not have overslept. May or may not. No one can prove anything. Hey, let's create a new Paladin. Because let's go with this one. How are you? How are you? Let's go with Zealot stuff here. We're gonna be testing Zenith, Zil, and Lance today. With all of the new stuff. I just created a new one because that way I can go back to the Blessed Hammer build if I want to. We're gonna have to get different gear anyway. We should have a much easier time hitting crit cap though, which will be nice. Oh, that might reset the character, right? So... progression. Alright. So, first step, as always, get some boots, right? I think we saved some. On this guy, I think we only care about strength when it comes to the GA, right? It's what? Strength, movement speed, damage reduction, and then... It depends on what we're gonna do. We'll try the usual Zil stuff first. Like just attacking, and then we'll try doing the dodge. The dodge has a lot of potential because of the set. Because this set here, right? It gives you more damage if you actually move to proc those after images, right? Which is quite a lot. Right, do you have any Zeal skill? Zealot skills? Nice. Oh. It's the same one. Got them. Okay. Right, let's actually get movement speed onto this thing, just so I move around a bit faster for now. So, let's... Oh, I don't have materials on this one. Gold on the ground? Not yet. Oh, that can be rolled into life, actually. Oh, we can roll both of them, actually. Oh, yeah. That, guys. Just get a life roll into here, and that's not decent enough. Not good enough. Already have a bunch of swords, because I saved them from rolling it on the Blessed Hammer. We'll have to decide what we're gonna do for survivability though. It's probably gonna still be just fortify. When it comes to defenses though, that's gonna be the tricky part. That's good enough. Let's get the movement speed in there. It's good enough.
Mainlander, worthy of the ancient feast.
There we go. Okay, we're fast now. Good. Let's get our swords ready. Not grandfathers. I actually considered grandfather for a second, but I mean, ain't no way, right? Okay, this is perfect actually. Damn, we already got one. Probably don't have one better than that, almost for sure. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay.
Oh, what is a Faithless, isn't it?
We'll probably still take crit chance here, I'm fairly certain, because then we don't have to get crit chance elsewhere. And it's not like the additive will be big. You could argue for the attack speed potentially. But we can likely just get attack speed elsewhere.
Back to it then.
No, masterwork, right? We masterwork what, crit damage here? Probably.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Hello? Okay, there we go.
You know where to find me.
So, when it comes to everything else, it's like legendary, legendary, legendary. Fists of Fate, I think, still. Which I do have a pair here. Yeah. This one has attack speed, which we actually kind of want here. We'll have to gamble and potentially to hit that fire damage though. If we don't get to keep the G attack speed, we just don't, it is what it is. Yeah, we'll gamble for that as well. When it comes to the helmet, we can kind of run Lucian, I think. Potentially, because we can just use the auras to spend the fury. Chest, it's legendary, right? Yes, I believe that's correct. What's up, gamers? How are you doing? Let's get the legendaries going. So I did save some crit damage. It's between crit damage and full damage, it's not that big of a deal on this slot. That will help. I don't have gear for these two slots.
Care for a game of chance?
So when it comes to the pants, we just looking for strength, right?
Nice. Damn.
Oh, we're not
I thought
on...
mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
There we go.
Mainlander, what brings back to it then?
Oh yeah, let's do that thing again, so I don't have the materials on the ground, because it really bothers me for some reason.
Best potions in Skovos.
Nice. Oh, hey, it's down. Yeah. Hey, well done, you.
We'll need 53 gen pants for the lance as well. Yeah, doing great. Just overslept a bit today, but you know.
And down.
Besides that,
A legendary prize. It's worth down. They can't all be winners, can they?
another faith regen. We're gonna keep that.
Taken apart. Step up to my. You know where to find me.
A legendary terrible. Hey, terrible. Nice. An excellent pull, my friend.
We got strength.
Smiles.
How do we go from here? So we want strength, max life, armor, and resist. So what we do first is we roll just life, right? So what's the easiest way to do this? That would be to get this utility stuff onto something that we cannot target with defenses. I don't think we actually have mods for that. Wait, do we even have... Yeah, I don't think... Okay, yeah, I don't think that's even an option, whatever. Just gonna keep rolling until we get the... There we go, good life roll.
What brings you to
Then we're gonna lock it. Lock the life roll, it's locked.
your way back?
And now we do focus reroll until we get the good armor roll. Okay, and now we have to hope we hit healing received and make it a resist. Oh, actually we could have targeted in another way, whoops. That was not the smartest thing. There was a better way to go about that. Oh wait, healing received is not a defensive. Wait a second, yeah. What am I saying? I completely forgot about that. Okay, well, we go for a good armor roll again. That's decent, right? Yeah. Then we do chaotic reroll to try and make that a resist. There we go. And now we do focus reroll resist until we get all resists. Hopefully a good roll. That's a bad roll, right? Yeah, we're gonna go for something slightly better there. We're not going for the best stuff, but, you know. At least a decent roll, like middle of the road kind of situation. That's not middle of the road. I was about to settle, but... Actually, if that was 300 minimum... okay, I did. Oh yeah. Ooh. My YouTube chat is not on live chat. Is this about to be Zil or Zenith? Yes. Probably gonna start with Zil, but yeah. Let me just pull so I can properly see the YouTube chat. There we go. The gear is gonna be very similar though. Dude. I'm not getting all resist all of a sudden. Whatever, we'll settle. I don't want to spend all day here. It's the PTR. Right, we need a chest piece, and we're running out of bubbles.
Look what the tide washed down.
Just want one with strength, right? It's gonna be
A legendary prize.
strength, life, armor, max resists.
Will be even better.
Not max resist, all resists. Same thing as the pants, basically.
And terrible. Yeah. A legendary. Oh, so. Hey, well done, you. Oh, we were just getting.
Step up to my anvil.
Hey. And down. Yeah. Terrible. Hey, it's worth something. Not much, but something.
You know where to find me.
We need to get ovals right. Oh, the gold no longer drops on the ground. Cool.
An excellent. It's worth some. A legendary. Yeah. Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more. Oh, finished so soon?
There's a point in going for fanatism, actually. Would you just go for fanatism more? Because you'll be scaling a lot of ranks. Nah, I think we just go defenses, right? Considering that this season we're gonna have a harder time surviving, I think we just go defenses there instead of fanatism more. Even though fanatism more would definitely be quite good. It's quite easy to craft as well if you want to, but we're gonna just go defenses for now. I don't know why I removed that, but same crafting strat, you go for life, you lock the life, and then you roll armor, and then you roll resists. That's good.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Oh yeah, I need to upgrade that to rare.
This should be interesting.
Now you can enchant that life. I keep pressing F there, but it doesn't work.
A pleasure.
I was looking for the thing. Yeah, so focus your roll. Defenses until we get the good armor roll. And then we add resist and we roll resist. Yeah, like if you know how to use the cube, you can target craft almost anything from zero. It's very cool. There, you can roll armor here, right? There we looking for like 2,300 at the very least. Too low. Hey, by the way, have you guys seen the new God of War trailer? Looked very oh, voice crack. Damn. Looked very interesting. Ooh, okay, that's a good roll. Yeah, I think we'll settle for that. It's kind of a side game to the main God of War. Because you're gonna be following the story of Faye, the mother, right? Or the wife of Kratos. And it's potentially gonna include a lot of other mythologies besides the Greek and the North one. Like, I think we got some... I think that was Mandarin, so I'm assuming it's like the Buddhist kind of mythology. Is that related to Buddhism? I think it is, right? At least partially. Shinto. Oh, Shintoism. Yeah, Shinto. Yeah, that's the correct word there. Just give me a decent all resists, come on. What is this about? One day we'll be able to actually... Damn it, that's such a bad roll. One day we'll actually be able to log into PTR and just, you know, select the stats we want on stuff and test things way more efficiently, but you know. Shinto? Yeah, pronunciation. I'm not using the Japanese/Chinese pronunciation because I was speaking in English, so it just came out as English. That's one of the weird things whenever you speak multiple languages. Sometimes I'm like speaking in Portuguese and I just use the like an English pronunciation of a word whenever it's a very close word, like a word that's very close in pronunciation. I just constantly use the wrong pronunciation. Okay, when it comes to a helmet, can we potentially run Lucian? That's the big question, right? Oh yeah, Cal of the Week was not working. First of all, let's test if this thing is working right now. How's Portugal doing? I mean, I think we're good-ish. There's a bunch of stupid stuff going, but that's always... that's everywhere. Wait, is the weekend not working? Oh, wrong one. This is the weekend one. Okay, let me quickly put this oath on so we don't run out of life. And let me put embattled here. Just so we can heal right now. See? Instant heal. Embattled is crazy. Okay, did we disable damage variance? Yes. Okay, what hits are you... This testing on Zeal is very weird because you just get so many multiple hits. Is damage variance off? I'm fairly certain damage variance is still off. Oh, I didn't... I clicked enable, I'm dumb. Alright, let's see. 195. Where did that 195 come from? I could have a random aspect that's making things a bit weirder to see. Oh, I have a freaking Fist of Fate on. Of course, that's gonna be harder to see. Oh yeah, there we go. So one of the hits is 15.8, right? One of the hits is 15.8. Let's... Wait. Am I crazy or am I... Wait, am I doing more damage without the node? 63.4 is the biggest one. Yeah, it's not working at all. Yeah, our max hit is still the same. Unlucky. In that case, we have to take Xalt's Legacy. Like, Call of the Week would definitely be better. Because you already have so many images, right? Like, you already have so much. Like, you already have 3 additional strikes, 2 additional strikes, and then you'd get another 2 or 4. This would definitely be better. But, yeah, doesn't work. What can you do? Oh yeah, we also need to test something else. We need to test if this, was it? Fervent, I think, was the one that was bugged, right? Yeah, so Fervent was actually adding up together with... I don't have a place to put the aspect on. Awkward. So let me go... Okay, let me go finish crafting the rings, and then we can put the aspect on. Managed to craft gem Mim's mace in addition to polearm I got before. Went to try pit 145, could not finish before timer ended. What a stupid grind. They're nerfing it. Very waste of time. I mean, you're not gonna be going for that. I don't think it's gonna be worth doing that anymore, but you still will be chasing the physical damage multi, because if you get physical damage multi on all the pieces, that's still like 6 extra bits or something. How many builds did I plan to test on the PTR? Yes. I'll start off by testing by testing the builds I'm already covering, or will be covering, which is gonna be Whirlwind on Barb, and Blessed Hammer, Zeal, Lance, and Zenith on Paladin. Right. Once we're done with that, we'll potentially test some other fun stuff. But those are the priority to get out of the way, just to make sure in case the PTR goes down or whatever happens, right? Maybe if something happens and I can't stream or something. Yeah, just to be safe, we're doing those first, because those are the important ones to get out of the way. And then we'll test some wonky stuff. Because, like, I'm sure there's a bunch of things we missed last season as well. Because it was just so hard to get gear for one character already that we didn't get to test a lot of stuff. And now with the PTR we might find some new builds, which will be fun. Okay, when it comes to this, we're looking for what? Crit multi... Well, I already have one, right? So crit multi... Crit multi, all damage or fizz damage, and attack speed. No, did get fizz damage. Strength. And damage over time. Unlucky. I think this is just a remove and hope you're lucky kind of situation. Actually, no, let's... Actually, well, no, we still have a... We should still go for attack speed, and then if we fail, we do something else, because we can target to remove the strength, right? Hope we hit attack speed. Because if we hit attack speed, we can roll that strength. Great chance. Unlucky. Right.
Mainlander, what do you see?
So, you could just try and get lucky. Which, honestly, I might. I can't be bothered to roll all of this. We're just gonna go for the get lucky kind of situation and hope we hit. We hit the only one we cared about. Okay. Ooh, fizz. Nice. Just need crit or attack speed. Did we get attack speed? It's a bad roll, but whatever. And now we finish the item by rolling the crit chance off. Crit multi. Try and get a slightly better roll on this. That's decent enough, right? Yeah, okay, let's finish the other ring. Damage over time, that sucks. We did get attack speed, so now we just need to hit... It's a 50-50 basically. Is there a website that generates a random build? I'm kinda bored with Barb and Spirit. There's not. I don't think. They found new broken rogue build this night, pit 150 in 2 minutes. Really? I mean, it's the PTR, so hopefully they fix it. Did you test Lance? Not yet, no. It's probably gonna be on the same spot, more or less. They finally buffed Zealot skills? I mean, not really. They did buff Death and Glory, and then we also have the Mythic variant. So, there's that. Paladin good? We will find out. It's decent. I think you'll have a couple of builds on Paladin doing 130, which is decent. It's not as strong as Barb for now, but I don't think Clash or like got like the Thorn stuff, I don't think it got hit that hard, right? So they will probably also be fine. Ooh, crit chance. Ooh, that's this would be a very good ring, like for some other build, but not this one. Well, Ripbone. We have more. Where's the? Okay, there we go. So we remove everything here. So resource gone. BM. What's the other one? Defenses gone. Now we add. Holy damage. That's bad. Okay. Well, it survived. Attack speed, so we need to remove strength and hope we hit crit damage. It's ooh, it's a 1 in 3. It's not that likely, but we got crit chance again. It survived. We removed the crit chance, so we go again. We got strength, so we remove. And we add again. Damage over time. Right. It survived. Okay, now we have a much better chance. Now it's 50-50. We got all damage, okay. That's fine. That works. I have to roll. There we go. Perfect. And we got our rings. Oh, I was about to delete that Fist of Fate.
That's it for that piece.
So, this should allow me to properly test, because I just needed rares to make legendary, because we need to test the if the additive is basically adding with each other, not the additive, the multiplicative things are adding with each other. So get multiple dummies. Make them bosses so it's easier to actually see the debuffs. And that's disable player damage variant. Okay, so sorry. Right. Let's take this off first of all. What's our damage? So 85.6, right? And max hits of 152 sometimes, but why do I sometimes get like a random bigger hit? I don't know. Let's just go with 85.6, right? So it's 85.6 times. So we get, that's 70,105, right? So that's times 205. So we should be seeing, that's incorrect. 5.6 times 2.05. We should be seeing 175 hits, 175.5 or something. Here we go. We have a 175k. That's the expected. And now... not here. With this... we should be seeing, so 3 stacks, that's times 1.6. So we should be seeing a 280, maybe 281 rounding, right? As you can see, it's 227. So what's happening is that those things are adding with each other, right? Which is the problem. So what's actually happening is we have 85.6 times, and those multiplicatives are adding with each other. So it's just 2.65 instead. I don't know why I did the parentheses, but whatever. Yeah, that's the number we're, right? 226? 227, it's rounding up, right? So those are still additive with each other. I tried Zillion Season 13, super fun, but problems start on T12. I think it had damage to do like 125. So, I mean... I guess if you're playing hardcore, you're going a bit more defensive, but... So that thing is still bugged. Let me note that down. So, what's the name of the aspect again? Jack's fervor still additive with fervent. And what was the other one? Oh yeah, the passive is not working. What's the name of the passive? Called the Wicked. Called the Wicked. Zil, called the Wicked. 25% damage bonus against weakened. Still not working. Okay, there we go. They didn't say anything about fixing them, but I'm... Oh my... Wait, give me a second. My mic decided I really need to buy a new one. It's trolling me so much lately. Second. It's like whenever it connects, it screws up all my audio stuff. And I have to restart a bunch of stuff. It didn't happen at all yesterday and in a couple of days, but some days it just decides it's gonna happen a lot. And yeah. There we go. So I already noted those down, so let's... those are the bugs that were kind of... We could be getting a bit more damage if it wasn't for those bugs. Alright, when it comes to the helmet... You do have the option, if you have enough cooldown. Like, as you can see, these things do have a faith cost. If you can get the cooldown low enough, you can definitely use them for... You can use them to run... Lucians. But...
You look well, my friend.
Like, I don't think it's worth investing in cooldown just to be able to run Lucians.
Something to show you.
Because we're not really getting anything else out of it. I mean... Actually... You would gain better uptime on Fortress. If we do end up going Fortress. You would gain better uptime there. Which could be a bonus. Like, could be worth, you know? It just depends if I want to go Fortress or if I want to go Arbiter and have the dodges, right? The problem with going Arbiter is that you have... It's, again, you have to invest a lot into cooldown as well, I guess. Because without the set, it's really hard to have 100% uptime on this. And we don't really have a way to make the Zeal skill Disciple skill to benefit from the set. So, Right. Let me actually properly make the Paragon board though. Let me open up the guide for... I need to actually close this. The guide for last season, so I can just get the Paragon done much quicker. Right. So we have Spirit and... Oh, I forgot to max out this ones as well. Max out glyphs, there we go. It seems about right. So we want Spirit over here. That we want up top. It's gonna be Castle. Yep. We need to rotate it twice, I believe. Yep. We're gonna have ship over here. Which wants to take all of this, right? That's the right one? Yeah, willpower, okay. And then we go over here, take all of this. Don't think we care about the block. Guess it's better to go down here. I mean, we do want to get that eventually, but you'll have to go both sides at some point anyway. Right, over here we take Relentless. Because this will already give us some cooldown, right? Not a lot, but some. Oh yeah, we need to swap. I had Sentinel here. What is... Sentinel is swapping... What is Sentinel swapping? Barrels not match. Oh, it's swapping owned, right? Yeah. Owned is intelligence. I think, is this a good intelligence board? Yes it is. Okay. It is a very good intelligence board, so... One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's just more efficient to do it this way then. And then we just go from here, because that's just movement speed. Then we want Preacher and Fervent. Actually, is Preacher good enough? Probably is, it just depends. They did... I need to actually check if we're gonna be running Preacher or not. Because they did change a lot of... Not a lot, but they did change a bit how the attack speed works. How the buckets work. I don't know if we can get enough attack speed to actually justify this. It depends on how some buckets changed, I guess. Okay, this will be outmatch then. It's active, and from here we just go boop, 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 boop. And boop, boop. Into our last board, which is gonna be Fervent with Fervorous. This looks correct. I wish I wish they would do smart pathing. So for example, if I click here, it will just take all of this. Because that would make making the Paragon board so much easier. Especially like on your second character of the season or something like that. We want Fervorous here. We don't have enough points to go over there, right? Yeah, I mean, we can take the defensive nodes, which are the most important. We are spending some points here just for damage. So let's take those away. We still need 2 more. I mean, yeah. Those go away. That's just damage, we don't care. There we go. So that, we have all the defensive stuff taken, I think. I mean, except this, but whatever. Yeah, okay, that's good. Now, the question is, do we go for... Do we go for resolve? And if so... Because, like... Because if we go for resolve, we'll get more damage out of this, right? So we potentially should go for resolve. Because it's making us tankier. And also helps us deal more damage. At least one of them. Because it's capped at 40%, right? So, if each stack is 0.96, what's that, 13? Yeah, it's probably 13, right? Because divided to 12. Yeah, it's 13 stacks. You get 13 stacks and you're at max. So you just need a temper and you don't even need to masterwork it. And you'd be at max defense there. Which is potentially worth it, Loki. We'll test it out. We'll test it out for sure. Now, the question is, do we go for Lucian or not? If we don't go for Lucian, we'll be tankier for sure. If we do go for Lucian, well, we'll potentially have more damage. Oh yeah. If we go for resolve, we can also get a bunch of block from the resolve, which should be, I mean, potentially decent. Because then we can also stack some damage out of that. Let me actually... Okay. Because they... Let me remove the calculator. They did say they resolve... There was something they fixed, I can't remember, related to... Description that... Respect of the Indomitable. Okay. Wait, was that not the one that gave you block? Wait, what? I'm confused. Indomitable. Oh, this one. Okay. It's not good enough regardless. I thought this was the other one. Well, doesn't matter then. So the idea is If you have enough resolve... You could just get a bunch of block chance, right? How much resolve would you need for this on boots? 34, right? You'd need 34 resolve if you have this on boot to actually block cap. Granted, we can just take block on the skill tree as well if we're going for that, which so we don't need as much. Right. I'm just wondering if it's worth to go for resolve or not. Could be. Because if we don't, right? If we don't really have a good ultimate. We might as well not take an ultimate at that point, I think, right? Because they don't really give us anything, we'll just take like Consecration and Condemn or something like that. If we do stack some resolve, even if it's not a lot. I hate that the fervent passive, is it fervent? The one that gives you cooldown doesn't actually work while you're in town. So 37. Wait, you know what? Hear me out. Hear me out, okay. Hear me out. If we take a bunch of cooldown and then here instead of outmatch, right? Instead of outmatch, we take the resplendent one. We still get a bunch of attack speed and all of that. But we can easily reduce the cooldown of our ultimate. Like, we can easily reduce the cooldown of Fortress. Right? And just... can you reduce the cooldown? Let me test this. While it's active. Because if so, that would be broken. Okay, let's see. Did we? Probably should have paid attention there. I wish you could reset cooldowns in a training round. Now I have to wait 50 seconds. I think we did right though, right? It just depends if we were moving before or not. But I think we did. Also, why did our 45 just shoot up like that? Right? Why did our 45 just shoot up so much? Like, whatever. So, activate this. What's the cooldown? 54. Right, let's see if it worked or not. Wait, what? The cooldown should only start at the end, right? Wait, what? I'm confused. Is that only with the upgrade? No. Wait, what? I could swear on live the cooldown only starts once the fortress actually disappears. It doesn't start like randomly in the middle of it. What? Hey, look at it. It's starting in the middle. What? Like randomly. Okay. I'm confused as hell. I don't know. Well, that's interesting. Let's try the helmet thing though. Do I get the new illusions? Would the stats be that much different? Yes. I mean, we'll masterwork the cooldown for sure. Yeah, let's get the new illusions. And I could just test it without using a mythic one. Oh, we got one. Forget what I said.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Yeah. Strength, life, cool. I need to roll that falling star off though. What stars are we looking for then? All resists and... Yeah, we're looking for all resist and... cooldown then. Yeah, that doesn't work. Ooh, we got cooldown right away, nice. We're gonna go for an 8% there though, but... Armor. That's not ideal now, is it? Trust, we're gonna hit the armor and it's gonna become a resist, and then we're not gonna mess up the life. We messed up the life. We messed up the life. Oh. Gonna roll until we get a decent life roll with a resist. That's fine. And now it's just to focus with roll on that resist until it becomes... There we go. Easy like that. Now we're gonna do this until we get a good cooldown. We want an 8% because we're gonna be masterworking it, so we definitely want it to be very high. Shouldn't take too long. Another 7.5. Ah! I rolled over it. Ah. My brain didn't realize fast enough. We'll get it again, it's not that rare to get it. in before we stay here for like 10 minutes. Very funny in a sad way. Watch me roll over it again. %. $7.5. $6.5. $7.5 again. I'm paying for my mistake. Just give me the 8, come on. We're definitely paying for that mistake right now. Oh yeah, one thing we'll need to test is how easy is it to get the attunement Primordial Dust? Because you'll definitely want a lot to roll these uniques. Oh yeah, and if we do resolve stacking, we can also run that the Sentinel, which is a very good glyph, damage-wise. 7.5 again. Come on. I've been punished enough. I've been punished enough. Come on. I have not learned from my mistakes, but I think I've been punished enough. Come on. I'm getting everything but an 8. Come on. Max healing. Okay, we're gonna settle on a 7.5 if we get it. I'm not gonna stay here. Ah! There we go. Yeah. See, you just gotta say you gotta settle and it comes. So. Master cooldown, and let's see how much the temper actually gives us now. So that will just become, what, 4 with GA, maybe? Oh, it can be 4 right now, so it becomes, what, 5 with the GA. Yeah, it becomes 5, okay. So this is more than good enough for the temper to... for the Glinzamble to be worth it, right? Because that's still a 40% damage reduction.
I'll be here, swinging away.
So if put Glinzamble here.
Fate must happen.
Let me see if we have enough cooldown here. We definitely don't yet. Now the question is, Would tempers... I could do the tempers down here. Why am I going out? Would cooldown tempers be enough, or would we need to get cooldown on the gear itself? On the stats, you know? Oh, not this one. Let's go... Whatever, crit damage, sure. Actually, we should go for the one here, right? Because it's the one that's J anyway. And then we'll do this one here. The crit damage. Oh, I still have not... Whatever. Let's do resource. Because again, on Paladin, additive right now is not that big of a deal. Because you get so much additive from your glyphs anyway. So if this cooldown would allow us to use Lucians, it would be worth it. Oh yeah. Would you need to... Would you need to get a resource on like you hit somewhere? Which would have to be in a ring, right? There's no way around that. Because you do need to have resource to cast them to begin with. Hello? So we might actually need to get cooldown as a stat somewhere. So what cooldown we're looking at here? 6.7. If you balance your uses, you can definitely do this, but you need to be paying attention to them, right? So for example, like this. And now I don't have resource. So it's definitely possible. But you need to be juggling those things very well. With enough cooldown. Maybe just another roll actually would be enough. Like if you get this below 6 seconds, it can proc Lucians just by itself. Let's try to get a cooldown roll on the amulet. Like a single one is probably good enough. Right, I mean, we can calculate it actually. So we are at 6.77, right? 6.77 times 0.9. Ooh, not quite actually. We would need to master work it potentially. Because then it would be 6.77 times 0.86. That would be enough. Would it be worth it though? I mean, a single cooldown roll is probably fine. Yeah, a single cooldown roll is probably fine. I might do it on the gloves actually. Because the gloves are much harder to get the good one, right? Oh, I completely screwed myself with this by making it legendary, and now it's gonna be harder for me to craft it. Whoops. Yeah. Whatever. Let's try then, and... We need to focus with roll that fire damage away though. Oh, perfect. Do we try our luck with removing the strength? Sure. Wait, we got the cooldown there. We don't want the cooldown just now though. We definitely have to do this now. It's too early. Oh, look at that! That's a very sick pair of gloves. Oh yeah. Well. And now we do focus your roll to get the cooldown back. I think cooldown is much easier on the to roll on the gloves, right? Because there's only so many stats you can roll here. Yeah, look at that. Showing up way more often. There's only what? Lucky hit, life regen, and there we go. And something else that I forgot.
Mainlander, what brings you? Anyone ask? Tell them it's from Scopus. Worthy of the ancient beast.
Good. Just did the freaking cooldown, please. There we go.
You know where to find me.
Now that should be enough, I believe. Yeah, so... Oh, there's like a... That sucks. But like, as long as you don't screw up juggling them, like I did right now. Yeah, it's not as easy. It's easier. But you can't quite press it every 6 seconds yet. Because there's like an animation or something, I guess. I mean... Right? There's nothing stopping me from putting you here. And I potentially don't even need the cooldown roll here. I might still need it. Let's see. Yeah, we still need it. Okay. But now, you should be able to sustain it just with this. Yeah, okay. That's good. Our fortress is also very low cooldown, which is amazing. So that solves that. And if we do have resolve, would we still run? Where's the sentinel? So that's 1.5 per resolve. We're gonna have at the very least 15 resolve. With, I mean, we can definitely get more resolve, right? What actually? I mean, do I need this cooldown here? We don't. Okay. That's good, because then we can get resolve there, because it's damage, right? It's damage. I wonder if you... I wonder if you just go for max life or just resolve. One thing I never... It's only 25 just by having the resolve, right? You don't get 25... Because I see some people saying you get 25 armor per resolve stack, but that's incorrect, right? Are we not losing resolve? Yeah, we are. We're just regenning it. But yeah, just by having it, okay. Let us. Oh, it's because you. For a second, I thought we were getting more than the 40% there, but no, okay. So in that case, we can temper resolve here just for the damage. I should try and craft the amulet now, because we might have to get a new one, Loki. Yeah, that's doing quite well. Because yeah, that's the issue. Because I made it legendary, now I have to do chaotic rerolls, which is a pain in the ass. It's still deterministic in a way, but it's a pain in the ass. Oh, zealot skills cannot be targeted. God freaking damn it. That's a bug and just screwed me here. Do I just get a new one? It would probably be easier just to get a new one, Loki. And just craft it from a legend. I probably have some here actually, maybe. No. Yeah, it's probably easier just to get the new one. Crafting it from legendary would be so much easier.
Something. Not much, but something. Oh, look what it is. A legendary. Nice. Hey, it's worth something. I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
The fact that you cannot target those zealot skills, it's such a pain.
And terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Yeah. And it's worth something. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
That's it for that piece.
Care for a game of chance? And terrible. It's hey, well done. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Try again.
That's a bit unfortunate.
A legend. Yeah. Hey, it's worth something. And oh, sorry. Try again.
Step up to my anvil.
Just looking for either Vaughn or even attack speed, I would take, I think.
An exam. Yeah. Hey, well done.
I'll need to look at the attack speed breakpoints for Paladin.
Feeling lucky, mainland.
I don't know if we have them, actually.
Nice. Next one will be even better.
Pity to break another's work.
Yeah, let me equip a pet.
And it's a legendary product. Oh, sorry. Try again.
Okay, we got vulnerable. Already has a very great attack speed roll. Nice.
You know
Yep.
where to find me.
And now we just remove that defense and we hope we hit crit damage. It's or actually it's a 3 and 5 because we can also get all damage and fizz damage. Oh, we got fizz damage. Perfect. Okay. Oh yeah, I should. Will we need crit chance? I'm guessing no. Like, I have ways of getting crit chance, a bunch of crit chance still. Like, for Zeal, crit chance is almost an afterthought. There we go. Okay. Cool. Like, I can GA the crit chance here if I want to, right? If I really need to. That's an option as well. So we're going for resolve stacks here, right? There we go. And then we must work them.
Worthy of the ancient feast.
Full damage, perfect. How much block would I get? Because I currently have 20 resolve stack, so that would be 60% block, more if I put it here. If I put it there, it would be 90. So we can actually cap block. Should I? I mean, why not? It gives me a bit more DR as well. In that case...
What brings you to the ancient isles? Auspicious omen.
Even if you don't cap it, it's probably more than worth it. Because then... Ooh, let's go back to our other Paladin. We need to get some resources over there. Need to get the prisms over. Because we already have a bit of block here and there on the Paragon board, and I think we avoided some nodes as well, so we can take more of them if need be. Even if we don't block cap, it's like for sure worth it. Because it will give us a good amount of damage. It's very decent defensively, right? So yeah, it's probably gonna be more than decent enough. So we're trying to get the block thing in here. Oh, there we go. It's not the best, but it will do for now, right? Eventually do want to roll a very decent roll there. But that, if you put some... Yeah, you want one more point in there. Sure. Let's see how much block we actually have. We're probably not capped. We almost for sure need that to be a better roll to cap our block. We could take more resolve stacks, but I think it will be overkill. Yeah, 99, okay, yeah. So you don't even need a... Like, you don't even need that good of a roll. That's like middle of the road, and it's still almost good enough to cap us. Good. And then you'd want 45 on the boots. And to change this to two-hander. Heavenly? What? Okay. And then gonna temper some life rolls. Granted the strength for more damage, but there we go. Wait. Ah. They have similar stats, okay? Not similar, they have basically the same exact stats. Okay, 1.8 toughness, that's not bad. And you have very good regen on this build. I do wonder if we even want to run the... if you even want to run back Ke, like the Ke rune or not. Oh, we're gonna be tankier actually, because I'm missing the jewels right now, right? Um, mm, mm, mm. Wait, first of all,
Beautiful, no?
I don't think we care too much about poison on this one, because we just have such an insane regen that we can probably out-regen the poison. We want 3 ruby. We want 1 topaz. Just to see the things, by the way. I don't really have... Ah, wrong one. We'll go with diamond for now. Okay. Okay, rune wise. I think we just... One of them will just be Gar, right? Because there's not a lot of offensive options. I don't think we need defenses. What would be the other one, though? So what? Ignigar, maybe? Actually, it doesn't need to be Ignigar, right? No reason not to do that. And the thing is, do we want... We can just run Care for defenses. We can. I'll run it to start with, and then we'll see. We'll see if we keep it or not. Oh, we still need to get the... Still need to get a freaking seal. We'll not get a single 6. Okay.
May you find your way back.
That's something. A seal 1, but that's a 6-1, but that's really a bad one. Ah, whatever. I'm not gonna sit here trying to get one with damage. Who the hell cares, right? What's the second one? We did have another 6 one here, right? What? I could swear we had another, yeah.
Goodbye.
Right.
It has been a pleasure.
Let's quickly roll these things. Zeal skills, not only Zealot skills. We don't want car, we actually want Zealot here. Oh. So, yeah. Oh, it's Valor. What the hell am I saying? Thought that was Zealot. We actually want Zealot skills. Because Zealot skills buffs both the Zeal and our aura. Which will give us a bunch of attack speed and crit chance, right? And crit damage. So we definitely want to get it as high as we can there. I'm not gonna go for +3, I just want like a +2 or something. Just so we have a good... Like at some point getting more of them will not make a big difference. Already got that one. Already got that one. Got them. Last one will probably just get like all stats or something. Already got that one. Starting to think this one is a bit unlockers. Nope. Already got stats on that one. Oh, Zelt skills. That's also +3, so... yeah. Oh, I would have kept that one if it was one of the ones I was missing, because it was a good all-stat roll. Okay, we got the first 3 super fast, but there we go. Just looking for the one that's similar to this one, but it's not this one. This one. So we'll take an all stats one as well. Probably actually want an all stats one at some point here. Yeah. Oh, that's good enough. Okay. What unique would we be running? It's the same one, right? It's just the sword. Yeah. Sword. For J1. Look at that. Just gonna roll with whatever we get on this one. Oh, we actually got zealot skills. Wow. Okay, nice. I will bother to roll the unique power. There we go. Easy peasy, just like that. So, fervor. We do want the Covenant one.
Fate must have plans for you.
And Revelator as well. There's the point in potentially running the other one. What's the name? Whatever, it's not that big of a deal. So when you're using that set, you do want to put points in here. Oh yeah. Might... Huh. Right, I forgot about that. Because this will proc, right? I might not even need the resource on like a hit here. Which I was gonna... Let me actually check. If we need it or not. Because we might not, because Rally might just give us... Because Rally will proc every 6 seconds, right? Should always be moving a bit. Yeah, look at that. Rally is just giving us full resource. We don't even need a resource on like a hit. I mean... A bit wouldn't hurt, I guess. A bit of resource on the kit would definitely not hurt. Come on. Just hit the freaking GI. There we go. Oh yeah, we might have to run the crit chance one actually. Potentially. Let's actually calculate our crit chance. Because a bunch of the crit chance will actually not show. So we have the 5 default plus 5 from the rally here. We definitely want to take the weakened one because it's a very easy source of weakened. I don't think we have a better weakened source. I mean, actually we do. With a cooldown, that's 100% uptime, right? I mean, with the things there, almost for sure, yeah. I mean, this is a... it's not a justice skill, it's a judicator skill. Wait, what? Oh, it is justice skill, yeah. So we could reduce its cooldown just by using rally as well. I don't think we need to. Like that will just do it for us anyway. So we definitely take that. Take that for the damage. And might as well take this one, because this one does nothing. Other than that, we do want to put a bunch of points into here. So it lasts longer. And then the rest of the points go into consecration, right? So, I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, we're missing one skill. I mean, you could run this for a bit of defenses if you want to. That being said, you can also you can also run Oliara for more cooldown. Okay, that's probably not a bad idea. Oliara also gives you an instant amount of healing. It's either that or Condemn for pull. I don't think you need the pull because like Zeal just deals a bunch of damage around you. It's kind of like Whirlwind. It doesn't really need it too much. So you can get away without it. Same by judgment. Oh, I have the calculator. Whoops. I mean, we'll need to get back to it in a second anyway, but I guess we don't need those. We just take the bounce one so it heals us a bit more, right? There we go. Just triple aura. Why not? This has a 8.81 cooldown, right? Which is very decent. Yeah, but let's actually calculate our crit then. So we are definitely taking this passive though, because this just gives us crit chance. So that's 5 plus 5 from Rally plus 6 from that passive plus 20 from Death and Glory, I believe, right? Yeah. Plus 20 from Death and Glory. We also have 12 from Fervor, yeah. So plus 12. Do we have any other bonuses? I guess we can just... We also have plus 15 here, but let's just look at the... Yeah, it's just... Yeah, this is the base one. Okay, we can just do then -5 to remove the base one we added, and then we add plus 21. Let's just do 21. So 64 right now. We might actually have to take crit chance on gear. That's actually a first. One thing you'll definitely do though, in this guys, is swap the masterwork to crit chance 100% here. Dude. Hello? There we go. So that's +5. We do have an aspect that gives us 15, which will likely run. I feel like I'm forgetting something now. Let me open the planner here. This is the Zil one, yeah. Like I'm forgetting something. Oh, Fanatism Aura. Yeah. Fanatism Aura. Oh, it's stacking up actually right now. Wait. I mean, I should just calculate it, right? But it's 3% critical strike chance, so that's 15 right there, right? And we might actually take Fanatism Aura Potency here, because we also want the attack speed. So let's do that right now. Utility, Fanatism Aura. Fanatism was what I was forgetting about. Okay. So how much is that for stack now? 4%. God damn, that's doing a lot of work somehow. It's 3.5 plus the... Okay. That's the potency giving me 4, right? Or is it just rounding up and it's giving me the wrong number there? It might be. Yeah, that's all. Okay, yeah, it's 3.5 then. So 3.5, that's 15, that's 17.5, right? So plus 7, nice, 17.5. Yeah, and then if you just run the aspect, you're good. Right, you just run... here. You run this on. Yes, it's a bit worse. It's like a smaller multi, sure. But like to cap crit, I would need to take crit in 3 places here on the gear, right? I'll need to take it in 3 places. And that would just like make me lose like a bit of physical damage multi here and there, right? And that's like, we don't have a lot now, right? So it's definitely not worth it. Like the aspect is a bit smaller, but it's almost for sure, like not almost for sure, it's for sure more damage. Okay. So that's crit cap. We're like 1.5% over cap or something, that's fine. Because this is like, I guess with more Paragon you might be able to, like with more Paragon you might be able to swap off of this crit chance here, maybe. I can masterwork the crit damage, but that's fine. Let's do a 115, I guess. What am I missing here? Well, survivability, it's clearly Omega easy. I'm just standing on everything here. Our damage is... I mean, explosion kills us, okay? Fair enough. We're missing something on damage. What is that? I also have Ignigar here, which is... I mean, if we're running Ignigar, we might be able to run the other aspect as well, right? Yeah, we'll worry about that a bit later. Why was I missing damage though? What's up with that? Ew. I didn't realize this was not active. That's a small troll right there. Oh, because I was going for the... It's active now. Okay. Oh, we're missing a glyph here as well, which was... Sentinel, right? Kinda wild we actually don't have the strength for that. Everything else is correct? Everything else is online? Seems like it. Should have damage for the 120. Maybe I messed something up there. Like, survivability, it's kinda wild, right? And we have our fortress back up again, which is very nice. Oh, we don't have vulnerable. What am I saying? Of course we don't have damage. We don't freaking have vulnerable. I am trolling so incredibly hard. Alright, well, yeah, well, that explains it. Forgot about that. Yeah. It's actually very simple. We could just take vulnerable here. Right? Actually, is it simple? No, we don't. Wolves no longer apply vulnerable, right? Ooh, yeah, wolves not applying vulnerable is it's yeah, it's rough. Let's actually test if they apply vulnerable or not, but fairly certain that's gonna be gone. Yeah. Rep. No vulnerable. Okay. What options do we have? We can put vulnerable on the weapon. But then we need to find 10% crit chance, which we could get it here, right? We could get the crit chance on the charm. And just have vulnerable there. That could work. Because like the other option is to lose this multi over here. And even then you'd still have to run, you'd also have to give up one of your like really good glyphs to run exploit as well for 100% uptime. Which is definitely not ideal. If we can't get vulnerable roll anywhere else, right? I mean, you could technically put it as an utility aspect, but we need these two utilities that we have right now, 100%. Yeah, that might have to be it, actually. Let me get a better seal then. Need to get a seal with crit chance. Equipment. Grants all talisman set. We don't care. Like you're running. The thing is, running a crit chance one. You're also missing out on this multi here, right? Tough choice. Is there any other way to get the Vaughn? I would just need a small amount of Vaughn on Lucky Hat and it would be good. Like a very small amount would be more than enough. But I think we can only get it here, right? Like this will be more than enough. We would potentially run it instead of one of these physical damage multipliers, right? You just get crit and you master work the crit. Because that way you'd get enough with Igni. With Gar going as well. I think that has to be the play, right? Okay.
This should be interesting.
Currently, I'm just gonna swap the crit multi. You'd swap the fizz one, I think, is what you'd hit. But I don't wanna recraft the ring. Then if you master work that...
From Scovos.
Yeah, because remember, we had 1.5 extra. So that would keep us crit chance capped, right, with Gar. And then we could just temper Vono like a hit here. Good. Come on. Yo, Chronic Haze, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, there we go. We need to fix this masterwork then. Back to the crit damage. There we go. And now we should actually have a bunch more damage. Yeah, not having that Wonder Wall was very, very troll. What the... Okay, our vulnerable... Are we even making enemies vulnerable? Yeah, I 100% thought that would be a better uptime, but... I guess not. The uptime seems very bad. Let's actually go to the dummies. Wait, what? I was expecting much better uptime there. So we also have our Holy Aura applying it, right? Vulnerable bugged? Which part of it? Like the lucky hit? It's definitely very low uptime. Like, I know Zil has very low lucky hit chance, 3%, but you gotta remember, we are hitting an insane amount of times, right? We're hitting 7, 9 additional times, and then we have the after images, which are also hitting, and proccing lucky hit. So, like, I would expect it a much better uptime. Because we're hitting 40, so 9 times 5, it's 45 times per, not even per second, we're hitting more than that per second. Ah. Well, that sucks. Well, in that case, we have no other choice. We literally have no other choice here. There's no rune that gives us vulnerable now, right? Like, it was just the wolves. So... well... let's go back to crit here then. Take this bad boy back to crit damage. Get something slightly better than that. Skip that. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Okay, so we just have to take this one. I'm assuming it's not gonna be enough by itself. Yeah. So... okay. The question here is... I should have not swapped the weapon yet, but whatever. Because I don't think we have any glyph would be... like wielding at all to drop right here. For exploit. Yeah. Wait, I might have to... okay. Let me actually go back to vulnerable. So, would vulnerable and this, vulnerable unlucky hits, and this be enough? I mean, yeah, like there's like a fraction of a second sometimes that it drops off, but right, most of the time it's there. So I would say that's good enough. Like there's like every now and again there's like a very like 0 point something interval that you don't get it, but yeah, this is gonna have to be it. I really feel like the temper itself should be more than enough. But clearly it is not, so... I mean, it is what it is. We're just gonna have to run this, we're gonna lose a bit of damage, but... just no way around it. And we need to... roll this back to... We go again. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. We might actually have to take attack speed here on the Giant Masterwork, but that's just maximizing the damage a bit more. We don't need to look at that for now. Which would also help applying vulnerable with this, so the consistency will be better. Consistency. It's this one. Here we go on the search of 5% crit chance again. I don't think a 4.5 is enough to actually cap us, so we really need that 5. I would skip the 5. God damn it. Going too fast for my own good. .5. 4. 4.5 again. Let's take that one so it shows up blue. That way I'll have an easier time noticing it. That's a downgrade. .4. I do wish I could just freaking select the stats I want. This is a pain in the ass. Like, if you are crafting this knowing that you need crit, you just get crit and not have to roll it like I am here. You just leave the roll for something that you don't care as much, like the roll of the crit damage multi or something, right? Because it's not as impactful. But crit is not only impactful for your damage, of course. It might be weird, but it also increases your defenses. Because if you crit, you get 45, which means you will more. So it's quite important to have your crit in a good place. Another 4.5, really. I'm being punished by having skipped that 5. With 60 mil, okay, there we go. And now we change the enchant back to... Okay. I almost misclicked that. I keep clicking on the wrong board. There we go. Okay. Now we'll have a much better time. Yeah, look at our damage, so much better now actually. You'd not be using this setup to speed farm, right? But we have almost 100% uptime on Fortress, which is amazing. Look at that, it's back up again. Like this is mostly gonna be the push setup. You'd be running the jump and jaw rune potentially for farming. Because we're killing the elites in less than 5 seconds. It's literally just moving around that's taking us some extra time. Oh, that's the boss. I'm gonna let my stacks drop. Oops. Yeah. Oh, we don't have our companions, but I don't think I need them here, right? Because we're not running beacon. Good. Why don't we have? Why did they? Why are the bubbles not here? The protection bubbles of the pit. Like, what's up with that? Let me just make sure. Yeah, we might have to rethink this preacher here, but we'll think about that when the time comes. What was I looking at here? Oh yeah, we need to look at the runes here, right? Because I don't think this K is needed, but... Dex cannot be proc that well now, right? So I don't even know what I would run instead.
What do you seek? Ancients, watch over this one.
Yeah, what do we run instead? I mean, for farming, like, Ja, right? We just do back jaw or something. Actually, Igni jaw, right? Yeah, Igni jaw. You put guard down here. Not back guard though, you stem. Then you'd swap from this to this. And at this point, you'd potentially consider swapping one of the glyphs. Potentially chip. Right, you'd swap the chip glyph for... I'm thinking. Would we ever... Would we ever take the... Would we ever take this trade regardless? Like, exploit is definitely better for speed farming. Like, there's no question about it. I'll just put it in and we'll see. Just to test it out, how it feels. That will be that. Yeah, okay. This will feel much better for like speed running. Yeah, look at that. Am I jumping? I don't know. I shouldn't be pressing that jump button. Like, I'm just used to not having the... I'm used to having the... I'm using to have the falling star, whatever it's called. I'm used to having it on the floor, right? Okay, this elite is annoying. We're gonna ignore him. So having it on that button just feels weird to me, having it on the tree. Okay, that's bullshit. That I felt that jump there, but okay. Is it me or RL? Is that vulnerable or weakened? Okay, I need to stop pressing the jump button. Because I see everyone else weakened, but not this big elite. It doesn't show us weakened on the bar itself. I feel like I'm still missing damage somewhere. Yeah, look at that. This guy's got bursted. Oh, I sold drinker for that. Is that a good choice? No. I feel like I'm missing like a 100% multiplier or something like that. I'm gonna have to go to the training grounds here. Poly rolling? Yeah, we are messing around with Poly. I definitely feel like I was doing a bit more damage on Zeal though. On live. Did I forget something? I mean, I had more resolve stacks, sure, but like... Could that be it? Would the difference still be that big? Let me check something real quick. Let me go to my Paladin and see if my old Paladin, like the one in live servers. Okay, so this was readjusted here. Just wanted to make sure of that. You still got all of these stats though here, which is... You can't roll this anymore. Oh, this was not even the Zenith one, but yeah. Yeah, this was the Zenith, so I can't even check that right now. Okay. I feel like we're missing a lot of damage here, but I can't see where from. Just gonna go have to hit dummies and see. If you can figure out where the damage is missing. Like it could be... could it be the... I mean, this level of damage might just be a Paragon legendary node that's not working properly. Do you do a single one? Yeah, but disable damage variance. We need to unequip you. It's like, I think we got very good gear actually here. So I think it's very hard to actually see anything here. Oh, it's why is there still some damage variance going on here? Okay, 196. It's very hard. $196 something. I cannot read the other something. $1967. Okay. 1967. This is so hard to actually see. Oh, could it just be that I'm not moving enough to proc Relentless? Maybe that could be it. I'm just skill issue. Could be. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 1. So that's divided by 1. 1. So this is only a 59 multi, really. I mean, we're missing this attack speed here, but still. We are not masterworking the attack speed either. Which you should be doing. Like, we should have, instead of vulnerable damage multi, we should have attack speed GA and masterwork, but like... Even then, how much more would that be? Like, this needs to be on the cooldown down, and that needs to be on the crit chance for us to cap. So it's not like we're getting much more. I'm surprised that's actually so little damage. We could potentially not be looking at the same damage, because again, it's very hard to actually test. I don't know what is proccing that big ass number there. The 6996, right? Because we could use that one, but it's such an unreliable number. It barely ever shows up. I don't even know what's... Oh, I know what it is actually. It's this thing here. Okay, 2.2. I'm fairly certain this is correct. 2.206, right? 2.2169. Let's just try to get another one. No, wait, why do we have variance here? Okay, let's just assume the number from before is correct, because this is so incredibly hard to discern what's going on. But yeah. It could just be that I was... No, like I was flying about, so there's no way I was not proccing. Alright. How much attack speed do I have right now? Only 91.5.9, wait, what? I mean, that would check out with the value we got, which was 59 or something, right? It shouldn't have more attack speed than this. Could swear. I mean, this is bugged, right? I mean, I guess with GA attack speed it would go higher. Because then you still get... I guess it's not that much. This is only 10% cast speed, it's not a lot. Oh, because I'm also dropping the... I'm also swapping Sentinel up here and Resplendent down there. So you might be better off running another board here instead, right? Yeah, another board would just... like, just help you more, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably gonna be it. We're gonna have to swap that board off. Cause like that's only giving me, even best case scenario, it's still only gonna give me like 65% or something, when I could be getting a 90. Yes, we're also getting some attack speed, but to what degree that attack speed is actually helping? Probably not enough to justify losing like 30% multi. Potentially more if they fix the block board, but yeah. Other than that, I do want to try... and swap this. Swap the temper here for resolve stacks and see if I can survive without the life. Because we're very healthy. See if we can survive like this. It lose a good amount of HP, like, what, 5-6k total? Yeah, something like that. Because that will increase our damage. It will not make us tankier though. But if she can survive... Oh, I'm running the wrong setup here. I mean, don't stand in the freaking explosion, right? But... yeah, look at this. We are so incredibly healthy. Actually kinda disgusting. Actually kinda disgusting. Let's actually die. There we go. Okay, let's... So survivability we're more than fine. We'll push the 120 in a bit just to see what time we do.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I'm assuming this is gonna be slightly worse than... the Blast of the Hammer, but... because you still need to kind of stop to deal damage, right? Okay, this is an awful run, to be fair here. This is a very awful run. Gonna be straight up. Like a really bad layout. This cannot count as a test. Like, we're also missing some of the other pit stuff. Need to put points into it. Yeah, just melted. Oh yeah, I need to talk to this guy.
It ought to be.
There we go. Yeah. So actually try it again. I need to be proccing my thingy. Forget. Wait, forgot you. There's no way we don't get enough here, right? Yeah, I mean, I think we can do it a bit faster, but yeah, more like it. It's definitely not the fastest build. Because like, you need to stand still to deal damage, that's the biggest issue. Like, you need to stop and attack to actually deal damage. Yep, collect all the XP, go out. We're gonna try another one, just for benchmark kind of things, but I think that was not the worst run. But, yeah. Really? These map coordinates are definitely trolling me. They're paid actors. Holy loading screen. That's interesting. Hello? Why are these guys not taking damage? Yeah, this is... I think we're just gonna reset here, because this one is has been a very negative one to do. I should probably pick up the thing at the beginning though, to be fair. Like, I'm fairly certain you can average like 130 with this. But, like, especially if you stop freaking jumping onto walls and stuff, right? I hate this thing. Not even gonna pick that up. Well, it's okay. Could definitely have been faster, but yeah, like that. It's a bit hard to judge though. Like I don't know how much of it is unlucky on the layout, or it's just like, because you also have to consider when it comes to like speed farming, right? How consistently is the build fast? It's like it could be one of those things that you're fast in a very specific scenario, but generally speaking, you are not, right? And that's what I don't like. I don't know if I'm just because like I've not played a lot, so it could just be me that's not used to the playstyle, right? Which is definitely a factor. Like, especially when you're talking about speed, you bumping your head into a wall definitely takes away like 3 to 5 seconds from your clear, right? Like, I'm fairly certain that there's a big skill issue going on here. Like, I'm just using the look at that, see? I'm just not used to it. Especially having it on the 3 button, right? Normally run it on the 4, but I have the ult there now. And I'm trolling here on the pathing as well. You can definitely shave some time down here. Like, yeah, I'm just wasting the cooldown there. Yeah, it's definitely a skill issue. Like, the Blast of the Hammer, I'm just way more comfortable with it. With the dodge mechanic. Because this one is also about using your Falling Star together with the Ja rune. Because, for example, I'm running the... I'm currently running the jewel thing that makes you drop more stuff, right? And I'm not benefiting at all from it. Because I keep bashing my head in, right? Now that we have that done, let's go back to you over here. What else do we need to change? There was something else, right? Oh yeah, we need to swap away from this. Exploit. It was cheap over here, right? Yeah, okay. Let's try 120. We're gonna try Mephisto as well. Okay. Pro tip. If you're playing a build that relies on the resolve stacks, you might want to proc your resolve stacks before you dash into a group of enemies. Yeah? Should consider that. That was a spark guy. Okay, that's very reassuring actually. Why am I stuck? What? Am I getting disabled? Is there a disabled guy here? The speed at which I'm killing these elites, very promising. Because, like, normally you skip the elites because they take too long to kill.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Oh yeah, let's actually change something here. Actually, I'm gonna finish this one regardless. Our time is pretty good, and I just want to check the boss. Because we can make the clear better, because I'm currently running the Ja run. And for pushing, obviously you don't run it, right? You'd run the Vortex, I think, potentially. Oh! I was looking at chat, I didn't see what killed me. I mean, that was just a skill issue. Let's swap to the run, but yeah. Our damage is pretty good. We get to the boss in like 5 minutes, maybe. So this is definitely a 125 kind of situation. Where's the Vortex? Cry, right? Cry. There we go, Cry. It's probably the other way around though, right? Are they unstoppable already? What the? Excuse you? Why are they unstoppable? Wait a second. Did those elites... Oh, they're just unstoppable by default. They're just annoying. Okay. I do wonder why they put some modifiers into the game. Because like they are literally just like unstoppable is kind of whatever. It kind of screws up some builds that don't have that great of clear, right? Especially on ranged mobs, it's really a pain in the ass. But then you also have the one that disables, right? That one is just annoying as hell. On the tactical nerf. They are not nerfing the Zil Paladin. I mean, not intentionally at the very least, I don't think they will. Like, this is not that strong. Explosions still can kill us, right? Hey, why are we back here? So I still gotta dodge explosions. Maybe if I was running life, I could... those small ones I could survive. Because the problem here is that you don't see the damage I'm taking, because I'm literally insta-healing. Unless something actually one-shots me, you're... See? You don't see me taking damage. If it doesn't one-shot me, you don't even see it. I do wonder to what degree it's just not having high enough jewels. Like, maybe actually having a max fire gem there would have helped me survive. But we definitely have the damage. Just a question if you go for... Because I could be taking life as well, right? Because my only issue is getting one shot. So having a higher health pool would solve that. But it... What? Okay. Oh, it's... that explosion. Yeah. It's just some... I didn't even see the elite that spawned that. There was a rock there, right? That one shot it. But yeah, you only die to one shot on this build because you just have an insane amount of healing. I mean, that or if you don't build up your stacks because you're trying to pick up the thing that does nothing. Yeah, we're melting this, guys. Explosion again. It's just really hard to actually see the explosion, the small ones. The big one I can see, but the small ones, it's really hard because I just have so many guys on screen. Because like, we are repeating all our attacks 54 times. Or 55 actually. So we have 55 of those dudes always attack. And then we have the extra images actually, yeah? We have the extra images from the set as well. Like, I don't see anything around my character basically. Oh, my gear is broken. That's probably not good. See what I meant when I said I don't care about poison? Because like, I don't... it either one-shots me or it doesn't kill me. Right? Either you get one shot or you don't die. That's gonna one-shot me. Let's get out of that. That explosion I can see because it's actually way bigger than me, right? Not killing the goblin here, I'm just killing everything else. No, I lit. Wow, okay. I still don't get what one-shots me sometimes. If only we had the death recap them, right? We definitely have the damage, just the question of can we survive or not kind of situation. Like, we definitely could be less greedy. I mean, our gear was broken as well, right? But that's a lot of toughness we're missing on. Yeah, we definitely could be less greedy, and instead of running resolve stacks here, you just run life. Nah, we are greedy. Nah, we are sticking to resolves effort. There we go. See? It's meant to be. It instantly got GI. Just gotta get good. Hey, we have seen enough to know it's... These guys are... Oh, they are Berserker, that's why they're taking a bit longer to die. Yeah, you normally don't kill elites for a reason while pushing. We're not quite pushing yet, I don't think. No? Okay, I'm not staying in there, that guy is gonna kill me. He's lightning. I saw lightning, I'm getting the F away. Yeah. I should have. Yeah, I should have run away. Okay. It is a bit rough surviving on these high pushes if you don't avoid the right mobs. You can't fight all the mobs. And it's definitely you missing a bit of thing here. But it's quite literally some elite affixes just kill you. But other than that... And we could be running a shield here, right? We could definitely be running a shield here to up survivability. Instead of this pull. So like... Considering the time we were doing, 125 is definitely possible with proper fishing and avoiding all of these dumb enemies. We'll do one more and then we'll go onto Mephisto and see what our damage is there. Like, you'd not run this map, for example. Definitely. Yeah, definitely don't want to run this one. There are just maps and mobs that are just bad. Will not run this, for example. This one will get me killed if I stay too close. Or long enough for them. For example, getting big elites while pushing, like these yellow ones, that just... you skip them.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
While pushing, you just... the blue ones you might kill. It will depend on what affixes they have. The yellow ones you never kill. Wait, what? Oh, this is the guy, right? Yeah, see, we are quite stunky. It's literally some of those just deadlier, which I'm surprised that's not something they have nerfed. They didn't nerf the damage, and they especially didn't nerf those deadlier things that just, like, nothing else kills you, and then those things just, boom, one-shot you. I'm quite surprised they didn't address those, because as you saw there, I was literally standing still, not even, like, generating all my regen, and it took them, you know, 3-4. I mean, they didn't even kill me. It was the explosion that ended up killing me, like the massive one on the ground. Okay, here we definitely need to swap things again. Because, yeah, you don't need a pull here.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return!
Oh? So, excuse you? I was not on that. That's bullshit. Yeah, but our damage was... I actually didn't see when I started fighting him. Yeah, let me wait for a number that's easy to remember. Okay, 35, 10. Okay, you avoid that. Don't stand on the bed. Okay, you're dodging way too much, bro. Look! He does the damage behind you here, right? He does the damage there, but he somehow killed me. What's up, Marzels? I'm doing great, how about you? Yeah, that's I never noticed that on the barb. Might just be Paladin that has a weird hitbox or something? I don't know. Like, see, I did it. This time I was literally on top of him. Like, I can dodge that if I have to. But I shouldn't have to. That's not how the skill freaking works. Like, what the hell? Again, we're not gonna kill him. We're just testing kind of kill times. 36, 30. Okay, dodge that. See?
Are you not tired of lying to yourself?
Okay, this one was my bad. I stood on there.
World, these people
36, 30. So in 40 minutes we took away... How much was that? 30% of his HP? In 40 seconds? So yeah, we can kill him in 2 minutes. Yeah, on that first fight. You'll have to know the fight now though. Maybe Clash on... Like, on Whirlwind, you don't need to learn as much of the fight. And it's much easier to dodge, right? Because you're always moving. It's much easier to dodge, but yeah. Let me actually... put timers here. Record the timers. Yeah. Wait a second. Hear me out. Could we... You know, it might be crazy, but like, since we have so much healing, right? What if... we run Blood Med Charm. Because that should be a lot more damage. And like, we can almost for sure survive it. I'll need some, that's here. And oh, we did drop one. It's a pretty good one, actually. There we go. I don't even need to craft it. Let me put this one away. I always forget to do this. And then I lose the items and I have to craft them again. Pain in the ass. Let's see if we can survive it. We probably can. Look at our HP, just poison from the Blood Med Charm. Look at it! It's literally just... Okay. This was a lightning guy, right? Yeah, that was a lightning guy. But yeah, we're not dying to the poison though. Kinda wild. Like, our all HP is just poison. I mean, it's not poison, it's burning actually, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna stay near those guys. Like... Electric guys, and these guys are electric as well, aren't they? Yep. I don't think these are the... Oh, they are the explosion ones. Okay, there's way too many elites here. Why is this actually... Okay. There were two lightning guys there. Man, you can definitely sustain this though. Again, lightning guys, you just don't fight them. You just go next whenever you find them, but you can definitely use this. Let's actually go try the kill time here again. Like, the level of healing you have on this build is just insane. Like, you can just overheal it. Oh yeah, but can you use it here? Actually, because like you need to get hit for it to work, right? But like, you can't really get hit here to begin with. I mean, I guess you can-ish. Can you get hit often enough to justify using it? That's the question. Seems like we can. I mean, not standing on it would help, but... Yeah, I mean... I think I'll still recommend the Grizzled Opus, but still mention Blood Mad Idol as an option. Right? Because the thing with Blood Mad Idol is, it's situational because it's only on for example, for speed farming it's useless, because you're not getting hit often enough. But, like, for pushing, it's quite good. So I'll definitely recommend that. Plus. It's a bit better. It's definitely a bit better than Blessed Hammer though for like raw damage. $45. That. Do I put 28? You can definitely do 28 with this. But yeah, but survive, like, we probably have to take life to survive though, which is annoying. Or you probably have to. We're losing a bit of damage. Technically also losing survivability by going life in a way. Because you also kind of want to have enough resolves for the downtime of Fortress. What's Fortress 60 seconds? What? That's a bug. What's up, Luca? How you doing? You'd probably be much better off. I mean, alternatively, you can just masterwork life on the instead of strength. Okay. I really need to get this for the stacks up now. This is a really bad one. Is that the lightning guy again? No, fire guy. What? It's really hard having to figure out what kills you here. Yeah, I need to be looking at... They need to make it so some modifiers you can see, like... Or always, you should always be able to see what modifiers the mob has. There could be an option that all the modifiers always show up on the top of their head, right? Because having to mouse over them to actually see what they are... Like, it shouldn't be a problem if it was just you checking if they're gonna take a while to kill or not. But when it's something that can literally one-shot you... I wish you could see it without having to, you know, click on the freaking guy. This is just a bad mob type, right? Yeah, this is just a go next kind of situation. Not playing through the season? What help do you need? Oh, I didn't put in the pool, did I? That's... Oh, look at that. Just attacking every now and again is more than good enough for me to not die, which is kind of ridiculous. Surviving like 125 plus though, it's definitely gonna be rough. I think it's rough for all classes, right? Regardless. Okay, what? Oh, sparks. There you go. Is this Paladin good in the current season? It's decent, yeah. It's basically immortal as well, because of the resolve stacking. I think it's better than it is on the PTR, if I had to say. Because you don't even need to worry about defenses, right? Okay. I think these guys are safe. Oh. That's fire damage. Is this the immortal one? I mean, yeah, it's resolve stacking. Paladin builds are very strong because they can just stack resolve much, like, super easy. And you also just basically gain a bunch of damage from stacking resolve as well. Yeah, so our ability is definitely gonna be kind of a skill issue situation, which I don't quite enjoy, but actually, oh no, yeah, we should take resolve instead of life.
What is a Vetris, isn't it?
Jana, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Because resolve also gives us block, right? Yeah. Because every now and again you'll lose resolve, and whenever you lose resolve, you just go super low. I think it might be a situation where we masterwork life, like on the armor pieces and even on the sword, instead of damage. I think it's one of those situations, actually. You might even want to have GI life on your gear. So let's swap the masterworks then.
Worthy of the ancients, this. Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Yo.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Yeah, we also didn't swap this masterwork here. We should go to the life as well, I guess. There you go. Oh, we're missing one stat on this. What the? I'm trolling. That will make... Well, how long has that been there? Wait a second. Need to make that all resists. Okay, if my theory is correct, if I get all stats, my toughness should go up a lot more, right? It doesn't seem to be... There we go, see? Yeah, that's all stats. Yeah, all resists, I mean. See? Other pal builds yet? I'm doing Zeal first. We have tested Hammer yesterday. Hammer is doing very decent as well. Like, it can speed farm T12, it's pushing up to like 125 without transfigurations, right? So it's also doing very nice. Yeah, okay. We're gonna be, I was gonna test the Lance and Zenith today. I don't know if we'll have time for them. Okay, I don't want to stay there. Oh, I see explosion. Get out. Yeah, let's just go next floor, actually. You know what? Just kill me.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
New Judicator feel better to play with? I mean, you don't run Judicator there, so no idea. So you roll Pal next season? I mean, if you want. Barb is still potentially better. Unless you're talking about like the Clash or something, but even then. Have a question? I might have an answer, Remy. Maybe. We'll see.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Dude, it's so hard to spot those explosions. I have to play without damage numbers. Yeah, I have to play without damage numbers. Like, there's way too many damage numbers. I can't see anything. Yeah, but it's definitely better surviving like this, right? Yeah, that's all we need to know, though. Oh, I got the vulnerability thing. It's about to end. Kill me! Look, just me attacking every now and again. Will be S tier next season. I mean, Whirlwind Barb is still very, very strong. It's hard to say because I don't have a full, like, I don't have the other classes. Like, I don't fully grasp the other classes that are not Paladin or Barb. Yeah, but Whirlwind is still doing like 125 in 4 minutes, right? Here I am pushing on 125. Yeah. Minions on Barb is also probably good. Really don't like just notice the difference in mob types, right? Okay, that's a spark guy. We are getting the hell away from that guy. Like this enemy type just melts. Ate poison and what? Couldn't read the rest and failed, okay. I need to not be casting that ult so much. Do I see lightning? I can't read the stats. Okay. I can't read the stats to know if it's safe to be around this guy or not. Yeah, look at that. I can't read the stats because it's connected to that guy. It's... I hate it.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I think this is fine, right? Why am I spelling those? Is that the goblin? That's the goblin, isn't it? Whatever, I'm just gonna move on. You can definitely survive much better with this, right? Let's actually die here. Did like Paladin around the play still spell best timer and blessed shield some season ago? Yeah. Want to use some unique and mythic unique for next season? Nope. A lot of things change, so now. Yeah, next season. Too early to say. I mean, yeah, it's a bit too early to say. Like, minion, you definitely, like, takes a lot more, like, player agency, I guess, like skill in a way to play. While Whirlwind is a bit simpler. And it should be easier to survive on Minion if you play it well. If you don't play it well, you'll still just die instantly. But yeah. If you play it properly, it should be much easier to survive. So, this is definitely 125 capable. You might have to do Masterwork live, which is a bit weird, but it is what it is. Is it June 30 or July? Probably June? It's hard to say, but yeah. Because I think the... what is it called? Damn, voice crack. What is it called? The seasonal thing for Azeroth thing is gonna end in like 25 days or so. So going by that, it should be in less than a month the next season, yeah? Other than that, we don't really know much. So at some point, just guesswork, but yeah. Surviving 130 plus is gonna be the... Alright, let's see how fast we kill a Butcher, for example. Is Evan's Fury build still viable in Season 14? Was it viable last season? I didn't see anyone playing it. They did buff the cooldown. So, I don't know. I have not played that build ever yet, so I have no clue. Because I don't think anyone was playing it last... I don't think we even had the guide for it last season. Yeah, that's rough. Definitely not one-shotting any bosses. Alright, fair enough. The Clash build is definitely looking better than this. As far as I've been told, at the very least. I've not played it. Yeah. That means it. Yeah, I think yeah. Yes, I wanted to test the lens today, but we cooked a bit too much on the Zeal, so we're gonna have to leave lens and Zenith for tomorrow. I'll try to, like, after dinner and stuff like that, I'll definitely try to... Wait, why am I keeping here? I'll try to get gear and stuff like that, so we're not spending that much time on stream with me just rolling gear, because that's like half the stream today and yesterday, like, right? Just me rolling gear, because they don't give us a way to craft gear on the PTR. But anyway, guys, thanks for coming today. Zeal is pretty much all done. I'll have to make the planner as well later today, but yeah, this is mostly gonna stay this way. I might talk to people about not running Crown Evolution, but even then, I think you still run Crown Evolution. It's a lot of damage and you can't survive. You just gotta play a bit smarter for push, right? Yeah, thanks for coming, guys. Tomorrow we'll definitely do both Lance and Zenith, because I'll make sure to actually prep some stuff, like, you know, before the stream. So we actually just try the builds and we're not just getting all the gear. I'll potentially theory craft a bit before as well, so I have more of a direction on where we're going. But yeah, thanks for coming, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 3 GMT again, more or less. Today was a bit later because I overslept, but you know, tomorrow 100% at 3 GMT, alright? Both YouTube and Twitch, we're saying goodbye here because I don't have anyone to raid right now. So see you guys tomorrow, 3 GMT, for Zenith and Zeal, and maybe if we get them done, we'll touch on Barb again. If we don't get them done, we'll touch it on the day after, because there's some Barb builds that I kind of want to test out, like new kind of stuff, but we'll see. Anyway, guys, bye bye. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.